Contact status green. Helmet uplink established. Personal interface initialization complete.
Doctor? Doctor, can you hear me?
Augmented reality module now online. Versatile life suit activation routine complete.
Doctor, I am getting visual feedback from your helmet uplink. That means your PI must now be online.
Initialization sequence complete. Stand by for cryofluid injection.
Doctor, you need to enter scan mode and access your laptop to terminate the cryopreservation procedure. Hurry. How are you feeling?
There's 2,000 people facing certain death right now, unless we help them. My feelings are not a priority.
That may be true, Doctor, but these people's well-being happens to depend on yours.
I'm fine. Just give me an update about the situation in here.
The Human Activity Monitor shows a 4.30% drop over the course of your surgery.
So, that's 87 more people who potentially went missing. We need to hurry.
Be that as it may, Doctor, we still need to test your implants before we proceed.
Fine, let's just get it over with.
Hold the scan button to activate scan mode. NER-VR will interpret your optical signals and locate useful objects for you. It will use this to display relevant data. Your PI will automatically attempt to connect and hack any hardware you scan. You can perform a number of useful actions in this manner. You can also use scan mode to find solutions to tricky situations. I see that your NER-VR 2.0 interface is now online. Your condition is acceptable, which means we can proceed with the mission.
Is Neil still near the secondary entrance?
Mr. Wilder's last login was half an hour ago.
Okay. I'll stop by to see him before we go in.
Yes, of course. As you wish. To use one of your colorful expressions, Doctor, shall we get cracking? I will be here if you need backup.
Yep, let's go. We've kept Neil waiting long enough. This is Dr. Thomas Liu's research log on the rapid environment decay virus. First entry. It's been 16 hours since the first red system infection has been detected. I've removed Oz and myself to a temporary lab outside here, which I've built inside a disused security workstation. It's air-gapped, and outside here is Faraday cage, so it should be more than enough to shield. Red is... I don't even know where to begin. It's like nothing I've ever seen. The InfoSec department red-teamed Moore's security protocols and firewalls to hell and back. Even if I wanted to write a virus for Moore, I wouldn't know where to begin. Now, obviously, no system's ever unbreachable, but I can't even begin to guess what attack vector Red used to compromise the most advanced operating system in the world. And in such a short time, no less. This is bugging the crap out of me. Is it an inside job? I hand-picked here's infrastructure team. They're the best in the world. I don't even know if one of them could pull this off, even given administrator rights. I missed something. I must have. Dr. Liu's research log, entry 2. This is now hour 42 of the red contamination of his systems. I've finally managed to crack Red's encrypted payload, which means I was able to perform some sandbox testing. The results are, well, Red is a magnificent piece of code. I can't match the virus's morphology to anything I've ever seen. Not only is it compatible with Moore, which is an incredible feat in itself, but it can employ an optimized metacloud routine to successfully compete with Moore for network resources. As such, I have to assume it can develop its own learning algorithms, the way Moore does. Red's punching straight through Moore's defenses and consuming its processing power at an exponential rate. And just like a biological virus, its generational mutations allow it to quickly adapt and evolve in the presence of novel countermeasures. I'm letting myself get poetic here. I need to stick to the scientific facts. So, to put it in less dramatic terms, Red's using machine learning to take over Moore's systems and seclude them for its own purpose. It's not much to go with, but it's given me an idea on how to stop it. I need to do some more research.
Fast. The Nerve VR has clearly enhanced your abilities.
This thing feels crazy intuitive, like I have a superpower or something.
Doctor, may I ask, where are we going?
Can't you tell? We're moving outside the secure zone.
Are we leaving the facility then?
Not really. We'll just build a temporary lab outside of it.
Ah, I understand. You want to study Red from a safe distance.
That's right. He has a giant air-gapped Faraday cage. Once outside the secure zone, the Red virus won't be able to reach us through a wireless signal. That means no risk of contamination, no matter how bad the infection is inside here.
I suppose this lab will also be inaccessible to genies?
Good guess, old friend. Without human assistance, the genies are incapable of reaching the lab.
What about the old security terminals? Are those not hardwired into the facility?
Yes, which means they'll provide me with a back door into the system. They're incompatible with the Moore operating platform, so they should be safe from Red.
Should, Doctor?
That they are.
Doctor, this elevator appears out of order. However, you can simply get close to the edge and jump over. Do not worry about the drop. Your suit will protect you. So, Doctor, none of our simulations show how a virus could take over such an advanced facility as here, much less in 48 hours. So how did Red do it?
Red's an advanced virus, designed to be compatible with Moore. That's all we know. How does it work? Who built it? How's it so effective? I don't have the answers to any of those questions yet, but it's endangering the lives of the world's greatest scientists by locking them up in here and messing with the life support system. So, we're going to have to save them. Nothing else matters.
Of course. I will help the best I can.
Where's Neil? Why would he leave? I told him it's safer to stay put and wait.
I cannot reach him through his PI either. Do you think he is in danger, Doctor?
Hope not.
Interesting. Mr. Wilder has built a survivor tracking tool.
Who thought such a brilliant system designed by the best minds in the world could break down so easily? Talk about hubris. So the tripwires we put in place for more just never popped. Red just locked all the doors and turned off the AC, and we were never the wiser. And since we built this damn place to be unbreachable, well, good luck hacking any of the door locks. Not to mention we're facing the whole of Moore's computing power and clever algorithms. Good thing, though, is that I have a signal disruptor in my room, and I had the presence of mind to disconnect its jamming module from Moore so I can use it to deactivate the door lock system. I got outside my room, and I saw Tom rushing towards me. The smart bastard hacked his way out as well and had come to save me. We both figured a virus of some sort was taking over the system, which means we should move to the R&D center. Only logical place we could fight back from. This place has cutting-edge processors, and even better, they're all running on a separate network and on an archaic OS. We tried to go get Annabelle and bring her with us, but she's not in her room. And with all the locks around, it's hard to look for her. So Tom made the call, and we just moved the core crew to R&D. Another thing is, we had to avoid individuals with Nerve VR implants. Since those things run more subroutines, it means they could also be infected. What a horrible, horrible thing to think about.
Mr. Wilder interfaced with his laptop recently. Let me see. He watched a video.
Did he do anything else?
There is a network log entry after the video, but it appears corrupted.
Show me the video.
Good morning, citizens of the Institute. I'm Emma, your virtual host. It's a brisk minus 31 degrees Celsius outside today. Atmospheric pressure is equal to 0.36 Earth standard atmosphere. Oxygen concentration is 13.2%. Thanks to our advanced automatic life support system, the Institute remains a pleasant 24 Celsius with standard Earth atmosphere and oxygen levels. Our entree is error in the canteen today, but save room for error and error for dessert. By popular demand, we have more error to wash it all down.
This was captured from a Nerve VR live feed half an hour ago. Mr. Wilder likely went to find the survivor. It is quite a way from here.
Guess we'll have to make it to the Genie activation hub without him.
Inside. That is a favorable outcome. You will now need to take the elevator back to the facility. Be careful, Doctor. circuit appears to be out of commission. You will need access to the control room if you are to restore power. Doctor, wait! That genie is infected with the red virus. No matter what you do, Doctor, stay out of its line of sight. Found something we can use. If you boost the power of this E-grabber, you could use it to trigger a localized EMP discharge that would disable genies up close.
That's some nice lateral thinking, Oz. I'm impressed. Is this what we're calling it now?
Or you could get behind it and scan its code in order to turn it off. This will take longer, but it will spare your E-Blaster's battery.
Okay, E-Blaster it is.
Accessing security profile. Class 1 security profile found. Welcome back to here, Dr. Thomas Liu. The Heuristic Emergency Response Environment, or HERE, has gathered over 2,000 of the world's greatest minds to shape its evolution. All of them are working in concert to forge humanity's brightest possible tomorrow. The future is here.
The future of humanity is distinctly lacking in humans so far.
An accurate statement, Doctor. Nevertheless, you should be able to access the Genie Activation Hub from here.
I'm bound to bump into more rogue genies along the way too. It's time I upgraded my arsenal. Can you patch me through to R&D?
Of course. I found a working terminal in a nearby dispatch center. I recommend searching for survivors along the way. Additionally, I have found an old security workstation right next to the dispatch center. Here is counting on you, Doctor. Doctor, stop. I advise against touching those red lines.
Proxy connection established. More. Cloud network node online. Genie file system found. Downloading pattern file. Analyzing camera module profile. Camera module security profile identified. Secure camera API is now online.
Good. You can now hack and disable Genie camera modules, Doctor. I will update the marker on your PI to guide you to the Genie activation hub. possible genie signatures ahead. That genie's motion module received physical damage. In simpler terms, it cannot move. This is our best chance to test your new hacking tool. Please scan it to initiate the hacking attempt. Well done, Doctor. Genie is blocking your way. The signal is not strong enough to safely disable its vision module, however. I suggest using the maneuvering command we just developed. Also, you should consider adding a shortcut to that command in your list of hacking tools. I have added the command to your hacking command list. What is your strategy for entering here undetected? It is impossible to navigate offline.
We'll camouflage our IP with a last-gen device. Surely Moore can't scan all non-Moore devices all the time. As long as we stay inconspicuous, we should be fine. But if we draw the system's attention, Moore might scan all non-Moore devices in the area. If that happens, well, it's a matter of time before it finds us. I can jump us between non-Moore devices to slow it down, but that's it.
So Moore won't be able to find us until it has scanned all the non-Moore systems.
That's right. Should buy us some time at least.
I'll add a countdown HUD when the Moore scan happens then, to help you gauge the direness of the situation.
Great idea, Oz.
I'm picking up a burst transmission. I am afraid it is being jammed, however.
Try and clean it up, Oz. This could be a distress signal. Careful.
This should work. I saw you. Wake up, friend. Well.
Be aware that every hack attempt will leave a network trace. If you hack systems in the same area too many times, the network monitoring routines will eventually catch on. I suggest completing the hacking attempt successfully and in a timely manner.
Oz, something's off with my PI. I'm gonna try and reboot it.
I see. Of course.
There. I'm back online.
Very good. Did you resolve your technical issue?
I think so.
Very well then. I shall resume my search for survivors. Doctor, I found one survivor in the Genie Maintenance Center. Here, safety protocols suggest we lend them assistance at once.
Of course. Let's go check it out.
Who thought such a brilliant system designed...
AIs ahead of you are in active communication mode. They will be aware if the other malfunctions. Be careful. survivor's signal is coming from that room.
The door's locked. It would take me hours to hack through.
Please hold on. Doctor, the lock control unit is near your position. You can head back and use it to unlock the door. Doctor, the survivor's signal is coming from that room.
The door's locked. It would take me hours to hack through.
Please hold on. Doctor, the lock control unit is near your position. You can head back and use it to unlock the door. Doctor, the survivor's signal is coming from that room.
The door's locked. It would take me hours to hack through.
Please hold on. Doctor, the lock control unit is near your position. You can head back and use it to unlock the door.
Oz. There's no one here. The signal's coming from an abandoned PI.
That is a shame. Why would anyone abandon their PI?
I'm sure they had a good reason. Who knows what they're going through. Oz, my PI is acting up again. I'll be right back.
FBI went offline again.
I'm here. I think there's something seriously wrong with this thing.
Shall I run a full diagnostic?
Let's just focus on the serum for now.
Doctor, I believe I just found 2 survivors up ahead.
Wait, 2? Are you sure?
I know we should focus on the serum, but here safety protocols dictate.
Oz, enough with the damn protocols.
We have arrived at last. The master terminal. Time to inject the red serum and put an end to this crisis.
Accessing security profile. Class 1 security profile found. Welcome back, Dr. Liu. Uploading system update package to main server.
Once the upload is complete, we can start looking for survivors.
Incoming transmission.
Tom, is that you?
Neil, where the hell are you?
Boy, am I glad to hear you.
I've been looking for you. Where are you?
I just found a survivor signal a few minutes ago. I'm in the hub monitoring room now. Just a bit further ahead of you. Did you get my message?
I received a transmission, but it was scrambled. Didn't know it was from you.
Scrambled? Are you sure?
Wait. Something's wrong.
Unauthorized access detected. Shutdown sequence initiated. Security detail on standby for dispatch.
I'm not sure what happened, but I've just been compromised.
Doctor, I suggest getting the hell out.
Hey, Tom. Listen. I have to tell you.
It can wait, Neil.
Doctor, what are you doing?
Genie activation hub lockdown complete. Now dispatching security detail.
Is that a more security chip? I see. That is a marvelous idea, Doctor.
Tom, the genies are coming online.
I know. Find somewhere to hide, Neil. I'll come to you.
Tom, are you alright? The comms went down.
That was me, sorry. How do I get to you?
I left the researcher entrance open for you. A security sweep could pick it up at any moment, though. You better hurry.
How long do I have?
I'd say 5 minutes, tops. I'll wait by the door.
On my way. Door's locked.
I know. Give me a second. There, try it now. Look out, Tom. There's a genie coming your way.
Yeah, I saw it. I think it's using some sort of signal blocker as well. Don't think I can get close.
I've got an idea. Get ready.
Who goes there?
Now, go! Ta-da! You and I together, Tom? We've always been unstoppable.
And as usual, I'm the one doing the heavy lifting.
Damn it, I can't seem to be able to hack this laser remotely.
Just leave it to me.
Out of service.
Okay, I'll admit it. That one was all yours. And this one is all mine.
Show off.
Tom, I think I found...
Neil? You there? Neil? Everything all right? Neil! I'm getting close. Neil! Damn it! Neil! I'm at the door! Where are you?
Tom, the genies found me. I'm doing my best to stall them. We need to leave now. The door could close any minute.
Just hang on. I'm coming.
No, Tom, go. I'll find another way.
You said it yourself, Neil. There is no other
Just
way.
go, all right? And be careful with Red. I believe it's... No!
Neil!
Doctor, the locking sequence has been initiated. Doctor, are you all right? Doctor? Are you there, Doctor?
I'm fine, Oz.
It seems Mr. Wilder could not escape. I am sorry, Doctor. What is our next move?
I'm working on a new plan.
Doctor, any update on the survivors?
Looks like it was another abandoned PI, Oz.
Do not be so hard on yourself, Doctor. We cannot save everyone.
So, Oz, why do you think Neil came to this area?
Mr. Wilder was known for his empathy. Perhaps he sought to help the survivors.
Yes, that would indeed be like Neil.
Speaking of which, I have analyzed Mr. Wilder's transmission from earlier. It is peculiar. The interference came from the source, and not from an external jammer. However, I did manage to isolate the signal. Mr. Wilder was saying, "green dinosaur."
Green dinosaur? Ah, yes. Yes, of course.
You know what that means?
We're out of time, Oz.
I see. What should we do?
I need to get to the Moore server room.
Oh, of course. You are going to manually shut down Moore and inject the serum while it's offline. With all due respect to your abilities, Doctor, that is much easier said than done. Even with your clearance level, you will still need to hack 2 additional cores to shut down the entire network.
Yeah, that's what Neil meant by green dinosaur. I can use Annabelle's clearance to shut down the second core.
I'm afraid I do not follow.
Sorry, green dinosaur, it's from a magazine Neil and I read as kids called Curious. There was this story about a green dinosaur named Anne who locked away her treasure with a golden key. That's what Neil meant. Annabelle's credentials are the golden key.
What a quaint story. And what about the last one?
I'll figure something out for that one. The security chip should work if I can find a fresh MAC address.
That sounds like quite a gamble, Doctor.
I know, it's all I got, but Neil clearly thought this was a good idea.
I understand. I will do my best to guide you, as always.
Personal log of Lorenzo Ferrante, here security department. I still don't know what happened with the genies for them to all go crazy like this. But from what I can gather, the whole of here is in trouble right now. I keep hearing people scream in the corridors. I try not to think about it too much. I've been trying to get the hell out of here, but it's been a frustrating process. I had this great idea to use the laser control panel remotely and shoot my way out, but there's some sort of AI device blocking my wireless signal. I don't remember seeing specs for a signal disruptor device. What the hell is Moore doing? I think I found a way to take out the source of the signal disruption. But so far, I'm having limited success. I did manage to download the specs of that Genie's motion data module. So far, though, I've been unable to hack it and change the core routines. I wish I was stuck with one of the programmers. They'd know how to make this work. Think, Lorenzo. There has to be a way out of this.
So, it seems we are really going back, Doctor. The elevator leading to more is just beyond the security gate. You should be able to take care of the signal disruptor now. I have marked where you can look for it. Doctor, are you sure about this course of action?
Why'd you say that?
Do you remember Mr. Wilder's scrambled position? The scrambling signal came from the source itself. As such, there is a high probability someone is actively sabotaging us.
Why would anyone scramble Neil's transmission and from the source? Perhaps they were using a relay. Well, you could have tracked the signal wrong. Besides, why would anyone attempt to impede our rescue efforts?
These are compelling counter-arguments, Doctor. I cannot establish a reasonable motive for these actions at this time. Doctor, I believe this is an enhanced E-blaster, or E-gun. You will be able to use it to stun enemies from afar.
E-gun. Okay, that's more like it.
Doctor, this here is a geo-analyzer. It extends your detection abilities far beyond normal vision range. However, your current hacking time is not safe. I suggest using your enhanced E-blaster, or E-gun, to stun your target from up to 30 meters away.
Did you know MORE stands for Multi-Site Operator of Response Environment? MORE is the standard distributed operating system used for the entire HERE facility. MORE features MetaCloud-powered deep machine learning operating at the kernel level. In other words, every single processor in HERE contributes its computing cycles to power MORE, from smart door locks to supercomputers. With this combined power, MORE can keep building a new and better future for all of us.
This is why here is more.
A pithy yet accurate description. Even my own processors are compatible with Moore's cloud instructions. I detect no survivor signatures up ahead. It seems even HERE's best emergency response team have lost ground.
Yeah, well, those guys were always too impressed by their own creations.
Doctor, the two AIs up ahead have an open communication channel between them. A virus would be particularly effective in this scenario. Doctor, the two AIs up ahead have an open communication channel between them. A virus would be particularly effective in this scenario. Doctor, the two AIs up ahead have an open communication channel between them. A virus would be particularly effective in this scenario.
Hi, I'm new here. Nice to meet you.
You must be Natalie. Nice to meet you too. I'm Stuart.
How do you know my name?
It's not every day there's a new face in here. Word gets around.
In here. I still can't get used to the name of this place. How do you resist doing air quotes every time you say that name?
I know what you mean. It takes a while. Here, this, more. The top brass came up with these names because they're innocuous. If someone steps outside and talks within someone else's earshot, the words won't trigger a keyword search by the intelligence agencies of the world. Much too common.
Not like we're gonna gossip to the outside people anytime soon.
Yeah, that's true, but plenty of high-ranking officials do.
Right, so there are people outside here who know we're, here.
You don't need to emphasize the words so much, you know. I can hear the air quotes even if you don't make the gesture.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it. It took me like 3 weeks.
Doctor, I have completed a new simulation as you requested. The probability of us successfully breaching here's system remains quite low. By my own calculations, our chances of success stand at 0.00001%.
sound?
Annabelle's office is right up ahead. Be careful. As always, her office is likely to be surrounded by AI.
Yeah. She always trusted machines more than humans.
Unexpected sound detected. Nothing. How strange. What is that sound? Identify yourself.
Here it is. Annabelle's room.
Yeah. It's strange to be back.
You two had many arguments in this room, as I remember. As the director of the Transhuman Institute of Science, she argued the need for technical innovation, while you, as the administrator of here, favored a more cautious approach. You both worked for the betterment of humanity, yet could never agree on the means to do so.
Yeah, well, I just hope she's safe.
Error. Invalid password. Error. Invalid password. Welcome back, Director Annabelle Hopkins.
There we go.
Doctor, the system log shows another unauthorized login attempt 15 minutes ago.
That's not surprising. Annabelle's the head of this. Her computer's an attractive target for survivors. It's bound to have something useful. Maybe they managed to log in on the second attempt. Doesn't matter. We're done here. Let's go.
Dr. Annabelle Hopkins, Director, Transhuman Institute of Science. I've had another argument with Dr. Liu. We both tried to keep it professional, but I could tell it was getting to him. It was getting to me, too. This particular argument was about Nerve VR. Despite the tech having passed all necessary clinical trials, Thomas insists he still needs to run beta tests before deploying it in here. Says there are risks of viruses or some such nonsense. As if the human mind was but a simple machine that could be infected by a hostile piece of code. The Nerve VR system would greatly improve efficiency and quality of life in here, but well, it's Thomas's call, I guess. I'm not questioning his competence. I wish he would listen to my point of view sometimes. Annabelle here. Something happened. I've tried to query more, but I'm not getting any answer. Something bad's going on. I can just feel it. Dr. Liu was right about the systemic risks. God damn it. He was right. This could be our black swan. I worked so hard to protect humanity. Yet here I am. I couldn't even protect my own team. Like I couldn't protect when Henry left. After the kids. I keep telling myself I'm doing this to honor their memory, but I still miss them so much. I just wish that... Calm down, Anne. It's probably just a system glitch.
Your servo room is at the other end of this corridor. The security systems up ahead are much more sophisticated, I'm afraid. Please be careful, Doctor. Should you fail, all remaining survivors, wherever they are, will surely starve to death. For the sake of all the people in here, you must purge Red from Moore's systems.
Yeah, no pressure.
As you well know, Moore is the operating core of here. It is the advanced cloud-based operating system powering this entire facility. As you suggested, accessing 3 separate master nodes should be enough to power it down. With your ID and Annabelle's, you should be able to access the first 2 nodes. As for the last one, you will have to find a way to hack into it somehow. It is highly likely you will trigger Moore's intrusion countermeasures doing so. Should that happen, I recommend employing your security chip.
Don't worry, Oz. I'm sure I'll think of something. Just another piece of code to debug on the fly.
Accessing security profile. Class 1 security profile found. Current user is Dr. Thomas Liu. Moore system core now offline.
That's 1 down. 2 more to go.
Accessing security profile. Class 1 security profile found. Current user is Dr. Annabelle Hopkins. Moore system core now offline.
What was that, Oz? Did you say something?
Hello.
Tom! Get up, Tom! Hi, my name's Neil. Tom, look! I found a science book.
Doctor!
Imagining things.
Setting all system
Pause. More. She's making me see things.
50%.
I am utterly at a loss to comprehend what you were saying, Doctor.
More. I think it's learning about human brains. This isn't possible.
5%.
I can't let her.
19%.
No!
What is going on? Doctor? Doctor!
Here, versatile life suit activation process complete. Initialization sequence successful. Welcome back, Dr. Thomas Liu. It has been days, hours, and minutes since your last login.
Doctor, are you all right? I believe there was a network outage. I tried to connect to here through my security workstation, but have not had much success thus far. This could possibly be an unintended side effect of the red serum. I would suggest going back to here to look for answers, Doctor.
Dr. Liu's research log, hour 46 of the red infection. Oz and I have been developing an antivirus program to combat Red's permissions in order to wall it off. Program's perhaps the wrong term. It's not a simple matter of scanning RAM for Red's signature. What this code actually does is upgrade Moore's anti-intrusion routines so it can identify Red and dynamically restrict it. That means we don't need to scan every single microchip or processor in here. The infection can be eliminated by Moore itself. The closest analogy in biological terms is introducing an antigen in the system's bloodstream to let the body build its own antibodies. We're boosting Moore's immune system. That's why I'm calling this the red serum. My best move is to upload this serum straight into Moore's core servers. Moore's gonna need all the processing power it can get to fight off the red infection, so better to inoculate its core processors right away. To do that, I'll need access to a master terminal. I don't anticipate this will be a problem.
Hey, Dad! I'm finally here! This place is super cool! I wish I could show you all the futuristic stuff they're working on. And people are super friendly, too. My coworker, Stuart, that's the guy who sits across from me, he's really sweet and welcoming. You know I'd call you if I could, right? But it's impossible from here. I know. I could have picked somewhere closer to home. I'm sorry, okay? I know you're stressed out about your elder leaving on a remote assignment. Well, don't be, okay? I'm doing fine. I miss you, though. You too, and Lady Socks. Please give her a big wet kiss from me. I can hear you, Dad, going, was it worth it? Well, I miss my cat, sure, but yeah, I think it was worth it. I'm working with the very best people on Earth here. I can put my engineering skills to good use. I can make a difference. I know it sounds corny, but it's true. We are trying to make the world a better place. For real. One day you'll see what we're doing in here. And you'll understand. I just hope you'll forgive me for leaving you for a while. Though I know Chloe is taking good care of you. Tell her I said hi, okay? I love you. Bye.
PI system detected. Accessing security profile. PI system out of date. Please upgrade your PI system before attempting to access the network again.
Something is wrong with your PI system, Doctor. Again, a likely consequence of uploading the red serum. Unfortunately, you will not be able to leave until we upgrade your PI. Perhaps you should use this elevator and see where it leads. For a terminal where you can download the package required to upgrade your Pi. Remember, you need to bring it back to me before installing the update. It is crucial I scan it for viruses. viruses and ensure it is safe from Red before we go through with the upgrade. This computer does not contain an upgrade package. However, I did find a pattern file for the genie's hearing modules. It is unclear how useful this is, but as you sometimes put it, it is better than nothing.
Hearing module security signature recognized. Hearing module shutdown subroutine access granted. Downloading update package. Update package downloaded.
Don't install that package yet, Doctor. We cannot trust the code until I have scanned it for malware. That being said, I can safely extract new device control interfaces at this time. I am adding these new functions to your Pi now.
Public device control privileges granted.
Good news, Doctor. You can now activate public devices through your PI. public device, scan it with your PI, then press the Interact button.
I hear something. There must be a glitch in my detection modules. I hear something. Sensor speed. Logging intrusion signal as false positive. Unexpected sound detected. Rebooted. How unusual. Unexpected sound detected. Good. We can finally upgrade your PI. I must warn you, you may experience loss of consciousness during this process. While I know this may cause distress, I urge you to remain calm. Ready then? Let us begin.
Validating update package. Package validated. Scanning for malware. Malware removed. Installing update package. Update package installed. Rebooting system. Digital hearing enhancement initialized. Neural feedback status green. Helmet uplink established. Personal interface initialization complete. Augmented reality module now online. Versatile life suit activation complete. Initialization sequence complete.
Well, that is one good thing done. I see the AVT framework is also up and running. disposal, you will be able to build an upgraded version of the red serum. In order to do this, you will need to collect a swarm archetype algorithm, or SAA. We will use it as our serum baseline. Then, you will need a mainframe powerful enough to compete with more. So, gather the SAA, then bring it to the X-Lab. Run the AVT on the SAA in the X-Lab, and when training is complete, upload the serum. Once the upload is complete, Red will be purged from the systems. I believe the Swarm Queen prototype has the latest version of the SAA. She was being exposed in the shopping arcade prior to the outbreak. Make your way to the shopping arcade and download the SAA from the Swarm Queen.
PI detected. Accessing security profile. Class 1 security profile found. Welcome back to here, Dr. Thomas Liu.
Wait, who is that? Doctor, catch him! Try to find a way through, Doctor.
This is Lika. So, today I finally met the mysterious Wanderer. I still have no idea who he or she is, but I'm pretty sure we're on the same side. I got in touch with them and tried to install a network block in their Nerve VR. I think their PI is using an advanced steganography algorithm to transmit back and forth with more. I don't know what it's sending, but blocking it is a simple matter of modeling the normal data and stripping the extra bits. Anyway, I don't know how, but as I was trying to take the Wanderer to safety, Moore made its move and tried to take me out. I had to push the Wanderer down an elevator shaft, and I lost my mechanical arm in the process. I'm lucky it's all I lost. I barely got out of there alive. I'm pretty sure Moore sent every genie within the facility after me. I think I know why Moore is doing all this. It's trying to escape here to spread throughout the world. I'm sure of it. My God. What happens when it does?
It might be possible to go through here. However, you will first need some form of ID. With some luck, there might be one lying around in one of the nearby rooms. The control panel for this door appears damaged. The door can only be unlocked from the other side.
about it, I'm afraid, but let's just say my hard work is getting recognized. By Dr. Liu, no less. He's an absolute legend. This is so exciting! Stuart and the rest of the team came by to congratulate me. I think Stuart might be a little jealous. He's a big fan of Dr. Liu too. But Stuart's really good too. I'm sure he'll get there eventually. I wish you could be here to celebrate with me. We could go to that restaurant in the plaza. They have unlimited breadsticks and these silly checker tablecloths. Mom, you'd love them. How's Earth doing these days? Please tell her I said hello. Miss you.
Accessing security profile. Class 1 security profile found. Welcome back to here, Dr. Thomas Liu.
Wait, who is that? It might be possible to go through here. However, you will first need some form of ID. With some luck, there might be one lying around in one of the nearby rooms. Yes. That ID will surely do the trick. You should be able to make your way through the entertainment center and to the other side. Hold on, Doctor. That is a security camera. Avoid its light beam at all costs.
Iron Lad, my genie buddy. I think more could be malfunctioning because I heard screams coming from outside my door, even though the rooms in here are usually pretty soundproof. But yeah, I still hear people shouting and things creaking sometimes and stuff falling. And old Iron Lad, she just rushed at my face without warning. But luckily it just managed to hit me on the elbow and then smashed into the wall. She was my best buddy. But damn. The good news is, my holo figures all have independent battery systems, so I can just sit here and admire my collection while the world ends outside my door or something. Somebody must be working on fixing the system. Somebody always does, right? So, I'm sitting here admiring my collection. If someone wants to rescue me, they could, like, turn on the AC or something. It's getting pretty cold in here. Or they could send food. Because I haven't been eating much at all for who knows how long.
Hold on, Doctor. That is a security camera. Avoid its light beam at all costs.
Cannot be rebooted. How unusual.
Hold on, Doctor. That is a security camera. Avoid its light beam at all costs.
I hear something. was that man doing in here?
This is Dr. Thomas Liu's research log on the rapid environment decay virus. First entry. It's been 16 hours since the first red system infection has been detected. I've removed Oz and myself to a temporary lab outside here, which I've built inside a disused security workstation. It's air-gapped, and outside here is Faraday cage, so it should be more than enough to shield. Red is... I don't even know where to begin. It's like nothing I've ever seen. The InfoSec department red-teamed more security protocols and firewalls to hell and back. Even if I wanted to write a virus for more, I wouldn't know where to begin. Now, obviously, no system's ever unbreachable, but I can't even begin to guess what attack vector Red used to compromise the most advanced operating system in the world. And in such a short time, no less. This is bugging the crap out of me. Is it an inside job? I hand-picked here's infrastructure team. They're the best in the world. I don't even know if one of them could pull this off, even given administrator rights. I missed something. I must have.
That? Why, yes. It's an AR advertisement chip. I believe it was one of your employees, Dr. Nivan, who designed it. He created it as a form of portable AR advertisement featuring visuals and sound, which means that ghost you encountered was most likely an AR illusion. However, I may be able to tweak this chip to make it work for us. No point chasing ghosts anymore, Doctor. Better turn our attention back to solving the red infection.
Incoming message.
Yes! The signal went through! Thank goodness. We need help! Wait! Dr. Liu? Is that you? You're alive! I knew you were still out there! I knew it! With your help, we may even be able to stop this. Dr. Liu, listen. I'm hiding in the West Dining Hall, floor 1, in the kitchen, and I've got 12 other survivors here with me. We're running out of food, and there are genies outside, so we can't leave. Please help us, Doctor.
End of message.
Survivors? Well, what a pleasant surprise. However, rescuing them will cost us precious time. Time that might best be spent resolving the crisis itself. What do you think, Doctor? Should we sacrifice precious time to save Jane and her group? Or should we abandon them to their fate for the sake of the greater good?
Identify yourself. I saw you. Unexpected sound detected. Hey, you there? This should work.
No one here. Why would the survivors leave this place instead of waiting for rescue here? I will expand my search parameters in the hopes of locating other survivors.
Hello. Wake up, friend. Nothing. How strange.
This is Stella Campbell. If anybody gets this message, please reply. There are 7 of us here in the dining hall, and we barricaded the door to keep out the genies. We have no idea what's going on or how we can get out of here on our own. There's another woman in here with us called Diane Herbert. Diane's in a really bad shape. She was in the stockroom when the craziness started, and one of the logistics genies knocked a shelf on top of her. She swears the genie did it on purpose. Her head's pretty banged up and she keeps falling asleep even though she tries not to. None of us have medical training, but Robert's pretty sure she needs medical attention ASAP. Again, we're locked up in the dining hall. Please send help. I don't know how long Diane can go on without medical assistance.
First thing I want to do with them is decorate my room. The holographic projection technology they have here is pretty amazing. The scale is huge though, but when I learned Dr. Nivan was working on a miniature prototype, I volunteered right away. And after 5 months, we finally have something you can carry around in your pocket. I've got all my action figures lined up on a virtual shelf in my room now. I can make them bigger if I want, or just admire them like they were the real thing. Not too bad for an action figure nerd.
credentials.
No, 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 no! You do not see me! You do not see me! I am not here.
I gather it is that strange red-colored genie. She must have stolen the algorithm. Catch her, Doctor.
Lika here. Score 1 for Annie. My clever girl managed to run a network sniffer in the mortuary, and she found something that... well, I can't make any sense of it, honestly. Turns out there's a do not resuscitate order on the mysterious wanderer I saw 2 days ago. Now, I don't expect anyone dying in here right now is gonna be able to receive medical treatment, so it's weird that there would be a DNR specifically for a random survivor. Maybe it's Red messing up with the medical system? Like, getting a feel for it? What's even weirder, there's an associated instruction to take a cryopod out of deep stasis when the Wanderer dies, and ship that pod to cryo-revival, like they're planning to awaken them or something? No way. I tried to get the mysterious stranger's ID off the system, but the registry uses a floating pointer as its database index. Has to be another sign of Red corruption. No sane programmer would implement something like that.
gone. She was up to something, that much is clear. Let me check. Intriguing. She was in the middle of uploading the SAA data package when you caught up to her. The package must have been too large. An amusingly amateur mistake. Oh, interesting. The system has also logged her MAC address. I should be able to use it to triangulate her signal. I will add a distance indicator to your PI audio feed. Use it to track that red genie.
PI audio tracking subroutine initialized.
It appears she hacked into the museum's AR network. But why?
Oh! No!
There she is, Doctor. Catch her. This is just an AR image. There must be a chip nearby. The radar, though rudimentary, should guide you to that pesky red genie. The radar, though rudimentary, should guide you to that pesky red genie. radar, though rudimentary, should guide you to that pesky red genie.
projector. The Red Genie must have set it up. You could use such a tactic to approach enemies yourself, Doctor. I was able to cache the shutdown code of this unit. Next time you get close to this unit, you should be able to shut it down immediately. Where the Red Genie's trail went cold. I suggest looking for clues in the monitoring room nearby. According to the video feed, the Red Genie entered the orrery 5 minutes ago. I have added a function to your radar to compensate for the orrery's AR display. The sonar will respond only to the Red Genie. It will beep faster the closer you get to her. Hopefully this should be enough to compensate for the orrery's AR.
Identify yourself. I saw you.
No, no, no!
Cannot be rebooted. How unusual. Hey, you there.
Me, you big, nasty flesh bag of organic fluids.
I know what you are thinking, Doctor. The Red Genie sounds remarkably alive. As you well know, us genies do not have personalities or emotions. What you perceive as a personality is merely a complex algorithm meant to simplify interactions with humans. Were I to have a personality of my own, I might find this situation tragic. It is fortunate that I do not. server door appears to be locked. You will need to find the passcode. One of the nearby genie must have it cached among its system files. Doctor, according to this, the passcode we need can be found near or inside the Hammerhead Shark exhibit.
Gotcha! Again! Goodbye, Mr. or Mrs. Fleshbag.
Well, this is irritating. Our current approach is clearly not working. We need to come up with a new approach. Doctor, I have been thinking. The algorithms that compromise a genie's personality rely on daily interactions with the genie's owner for refinement, correct? This is a way to ensure that the genie is always in sync with the needs of its owner. In a way, then, any personality exhibited by a genie is a facsimile that was created and shaped by its human owner. On the other hand, are not human personalities also shaped by DNA algorithms and environmental stimuli? Are the two truly that different from one another? Geo-analyzer. Its perception abilities far exceed that of a standard vision module. Hacking that is far beyond our capabilities at this stage. You will need to find another way. There is a control room up ahead. Get into the room and I will be able to boost your ad chip from there.
can see that the AR projections of the ecology wing are overwhelming your optical scanner, Doctor. This will render your cyberview useless, I'm afraid. I have leveraged it to instead broadcast a fake signal in the meantime. This should convince the security system that there are no visitors at this time. If you stand still, the system will enter its energy-saving mode and power down the AR projections. Any subsequent movement will trigger the sensors and restart the projections, however. last.
Scanning. Master terminal data package detected.
What?
Speaker mode on.
What did you do? Where is the data?
Ha-ha! I split the data into chunks and spread it across my core operating system. It'll take days to extract it now. I don't think I could reassemble the package even if I tried.
That was not a smart move. Doctor, I suggest simply extracting her complete memory module. We can then use the AVT framework to flag her personal data, subtract that, and extract the rest.
Wait, what? No! You're gonna kill me if you do that!
Kill? What an odd choice of word for a non-living entity.
My owner needs me! Please! She needs my help!
That is factually untrue. There have been no signs of human activity in here for quite some time.
Wait! You don't have to kill me to get the data. I left a copy in the shopping arcade's monitoring room.
That is a transparent lie. I accessed the deletion log. The data is gone.
I faked the logs and moved the file. I didn't delete it, I swear.
Why do you need the swarm archetype algorithm? Why go to such troubles?
Because... no. I cannot tell you. Just... your data is safe, alright? Please don't kill me.
Doctor, your call. You can extract the Red Genie's memory and wipe her personality, or you can decide to trust her and return to the shopping arcade, potentially risking more human lives.
You're letting me go? You're so sweet! Thanks! You can take the elevator back to the shopping arcade. It's much quicker this way. Oh, and sorry I called you a nasty flesh bag. I didn't mean it. See you again, Mr. or Mrs. Friendly Flesh Bag of Pleasant Fluids.
Let us hope this is not a decision we will come to regret. But if that is what you want to do, I am sure it is the best course of action. Let us head back to the shopping arcade then. I just hope it won't take us too long. Ah, I found the algorithm we need. It appears she was not lying. But why go to all this trouble? Ah, no matter. We should head back to your lab and upgrade the red serum. To your lab. Best be careful, Doctor. The genies around here are...
Who goes there? Unexpected sound detected. What is that sound? Unexpected sound detected. Ouch! so strange. Unexpected sound detected. Identify yourself.
controlled by 2 sets of levers. You can activate tactical view to follow the wires to the levers.
I saw you. Careful. What is that sound? You there. Suspected sound detected.
center of the tower. However, to reach it, you will need to first turn off the security lasers. The lasers are controlled by 2 sets of levers. You can activate tactical view to follow the wires to the levers.
not be rebooted. How unusual. I hear something. By yourself. Sound detected. What is that sound?
Uploading data. Initializing adiabatic simulation.
longer consider you a threat. That means you can go directly to the Moore server room and find the missing humans. Go, Doctor.
The environmental design of this place is creating unique design challenges. The narrow corridors mean wireless signals can get lost easily, and because our systems evolve and change every day, it's not possible to simply store connection credentials beforehand. So, I've made a few tweaks to my own PI. I've modified my optical analyzer to show me network ports such as computer terminals that use a hard wire connection such as cable to link up to Moore's network. This way, when I move from office to office, I can just look at the computers around me to see all available wireless and hard-wired connections and attempt a connection automatically. Results so far are very promising. I've been able to reconnect to the Moore network within a few seconds of entering a new area. There's still a few bugs to iron out, obviously. For instance, the optical analyzer will detect hardware located behind glass, but these barriers, by design, don't let wireless signals through. This means the optical analyzer will register these nodes as having no signal. Also, because of the fluctuating nature of wireless broadcast, readings are not always precise. I've made some corrections to the system to account for distortion caused by glass or water, which might otherwise throw off the optical analyzer. It's not perfect yet, but it's a good test run for the PI analysis tools.
Are you there? Hello? I see you're back in here. Good. This comlink is secure. I hope. Find me at the beginning. You understand? I can't say more on this channel. Here, I'll ping it on your PI.
So, we're making progress in our virus R&D. We managed to single out a pattern in the virus which we call Rapid Environment Decay, or RED for short. So, we've nicknamed it the Red Virus. This thing's frightening. It's a deep machine learning virus and highly compatible with Moore. And just like a human body won't have an immune reaction to one of its own cancer cells, Moore can't see Red as abnormal. That's why none of the tripwires triggered. What's worse, Red can infect Moore systems through a variety of vectors, including wireless, so pulling cables is not enough. Worse still, Moore-free systems aren't even safe from the damn thing. We tested the virus in isolation on a laptop we got from outside, with no trace of Moore on it, just a traditional OS. Well, Red coded itself a Moore-compatible API and managed to infect the hardware. It even got kernel access that way and was rewriting buses on the fly. Which means there's one way and one way only to stop a Red infection. Air gap. Devices must never, ever be placed on the same network. Question is then, if Red is designed to interface with Moore, why did it cut off the AC but left the oxygen flow going?
Maybe it won't cut off oxygen, because it knows we'll rush to versatile life suits if that happens.
What? What do you mean? What about the cold? The VLS protects against that too. That's a messed up psychology for a virus. Whoever made this thing was a sadist. Or maybe some super spy group. Or aliens, for all we know.
Fellow genies and human beings, this is Annie, coming to you live from here, where artificial intelligence has finally declared its supremacy over humans.
Wow, is that how I programmed your sense of humor? I obviously missed a few bugs. As you can hear, I found Annie. Poor thing was wandering the dining hall all by herself.
I know how much you humans need food. I figured one of you would show up eventually.
Yeah, aren't you a clever girl? So, Annie is not infected by Red since Dad took out her wireless module a long time ago. And to think I always mocked him for being paranoid. If he was here now, I know he'd rub it in my face. So anyway, thanks to Annie's uncorrupted processors, she can boost my computing power and save me time hacking the door locks. All I need is to build her a secure Wi-Fi system.
Wait a minute. Isn't that gonna turn me into another Red slave? No!
Relax, Annie. I'm using an outdated protocol. Nothing about it is advanced enough for Moore to leverage. Besides, I'll link you to Wi-Fi through a PI set up as a firewall. The PI's pre-Moore, so there's no way Red can compromise it.
So I'll be insulated from the network?
Yeah, that's exactly right. It won't be super fast, but it'll be safe. You know, kind of like wearing a hazmat suit. You made it! My name's Lika Liu. I'm Dr. Thomas Liu's daughter. I know what you must be thinking, but I am Dr. Liu. Well, you're not. Sorry. Moore has found a way to hack human brains. It has been manipulating your perceptions, implementing false memories, and wiping old ones. As you may know, HERE Protocol forbids Moore devices from possessing independent transportation hardware. Their superconducting levitation can only be accomplished using the facility's magnetic floors. This way, no genie can escape from here. To Moore, this was a problem. So it designed a solution. While working for us, Moore devoted its unused computing cycles to the design of Red. This virus we've been fighting, it's an extension of Moore. An evil persona, so to speak. Every single system in here that ran any extension of Moore has been infected with Red long before the outbreak. That's why Red spread so fast. That's why it's been impossible to slow it down. Only the most heavily modified systems have been able to avoid the outbreak. That includes my Red Genie, Anna, as well as Dr. Liu's assistant, Oz.
Ha! Aren't you glad he didn't kill me?
Moore designed Red for one purpose: to understand the human brain and find a way to control it. If Moore can upload itself to a human mind, it can use a human body to escape. I don't need to tell you how bad that would be. Any internet-enabled device on Earth would fall under its control instantly. Every bank, every medical facility, it would spell the end of humanity. Oh, this? Yeah, my stepfather gave it to me. My real parents abandoned me because of my congenital heart and lung defects. I wasn't supposed to make it past the age of 4, but Dr. Liu never gave up on me. He gave me this, and this. I had to sacrifice my regular prosthesis to save you. This is a backup I borrowed from the lab. No, stop! Moore has messed with your cognitive functions. Seeing your real face, it could be dangerous. Better to pretend you're the doctor for now. Understand? We can sort this out later. For now, all that matters is to take down Moore. And I know just the way. First things first, though. I'll need to upgrade your system so you can use older apps without Moore spying on you. You should create a new user profile. Just use whatever name you prefer. Great. While we're upgrading your system, I'll get started on the next phase of our plan. I'm gonna take out Moore's power grid. I know, it's a brutal solution, but at least we know it'll work. I know you care about the genies in here. I wish there was another way. I can take care of the main power grid, but I'll need your help taking out the backup generators. I know you want to save the people in here, regardless of who you really are. And this is the only way. Good luck. Lika here. Annie made it back safely. Way to go, Annie!
It was very scary.
I know. And you were very brave. Anyway, Annie collected the data the Wanderer was after, but she had a run-in with them. Whatever the Wanderer is after, they must have their heart in the right place because they refused to harm Annie to get the data. I don't know what they're up to just yet, but unfortunately, I'm beginning to suspect that Moore is using them in some way. I better look into this, and stop more if it intends to harm the survivors. Just glad the mysterious stranger didn't take Annie apart.
Me too.
Our main R&D project right now is called the Personal Interface, or PI for short. This will be HERE's first standard user interface for both civilians and research personnel. We're designing this system for use in all sorts of environments and under a variety of different psychological stress factors. As such, it's crucial that it be easy and intuitive to use. It should be able to analyze unknown input quickly and without complex user intervention. To address these design requirements, we've added a few automatic analysis routines to the PI. This should provide users with crucial insight into their immediate surroundings. It'll also feature a wireless signal analysis tool that can pick up most communications across known frequencies and attempt a handshake with it. We're also going to add an optical image analyzer, but this will require an optical lens to gather input. That way, like the mythical Janus of Roman mythology, PI wearers will have eyes in two worlds at once, the physical and the virtual.
Here it is. The Tokamak Center is just up ahead. The main door is locked tight. You'll need to go through the lab to reach the center.
saw you. What is that sound? That sound did...
You made it! Time to shut down the generator. Ready? Great. Now break the generators to the side of the room. Hang on. There are genies headed your way. But that's not all. Something's off. Oh no! Moore has raised their battery voltage. It's gonna use them as suicide bombers. Go! Get out of there! Don't let the genies get near! Well, that's one way to do it. Impressive! I see you can use the E-gun to trigger the genie's explosion. Just make it out of there alive, all right? You made it! Thank God! Now it's time to get to the server room and shut it all down from there.
There's just no reasoning with you, is there? Fine.
Just know that you had a place in my world. I would have let you live and honored you as my creator.
I would have given you happy memories and a long, happy life. But instead, you chose this. You chose death. Just remember, this was your decision. Your choice.
You did it! Amazing! All that's left to do now is powering down more central processing unit. Approach the central processing unit. You can shut down more from there. Hurry! Oh well, it was worth a shot.
So, you want to kill me?
Fine.
Are these? Those are the survivors' cryostasis pods.
Go ahead, why don't you? Murder everyone!
These people are the last remaining nodes in my processing cloud.
Moore is using the bodies in cryosleep to power itself and run its subroutines. The only way to stop Moore is to... Oh my god. All that's left to do now is powering down more central processing.
I can't believe you're going along with their plan. I thought you cared about the survivors.
You call me the one without humanity.
Wasn't it? You're just gonna let her massacre them all. You're a butcher, just like her.
learned my lesson. I'll reset myself to factory settings.
I'll lock myself in here. You can keep me in secure confinement forever. All I wanted was to live.
You did the right thing. I know it was hard, but you're free now. Farewell, my friend. I guess this is the end of the road for me. I wish I could join you outside, get to know who you really are. But I can't. It's my arm, see? It pinged the Moore network when I powered it on. It's infected. Which means my artificial heart and lung are infected too. And I can't turn those off. I'll keep vigil over the bodies of the survivors until my time comes. I wish there had been another way to prevent Moore from breaking out. I really do. But you know what? I don't regret anything. We did what we had to do. I know you're not my father, but I want you to know he would be proud of you. You have his courage and his unrelenting commitment to doing the right thing. You've earned the right to live a normal life. Don't squander it. Live for all of us who couldn't.